Hey guys, this is Tom, and welcome to another NASCAR 15 6-7 challenge stream. That's right. This is probably the latest I've started streaming a long time. And probably the latest I'll ever start for at least the next week. Because starting on Tuesday, we'll celebrate my 9-year streamerversary. That's right. I don't know the exact date, but it was around this time 9 years ago that I did my first ever stream, and I still have that. I still have that on file. So, how's everybody doing today? That's right. It's fucking nothing. Anyway, we'll get the game going in just a little bit. But I wanted to talk about the I wanted to talk about the 9-year streamerversary. So yeah. Let me actually do this. So 9-year streamerversary. It'll be starting on Tuesday. Tuesday the 27th, and it's safe to say 4 p.m. So 4 p.m. ish. I'll just say 4 p.m. Eastern. So it's going to start at 4 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be doing Babe of Ascension. We're going to be doing Babe of Ascension for the Adrenaline Dragons trophy. And more than likely, there will be a raffle at the end of Babe of Ascension because of how long it's going to take, really. We did a raffle at the end of Ghost of the Babe. It made sense to do main Babe, then new Babe Plus, and then Ghost of the Babe in that order. And now, yeah, really, once you complete Ghost of the Babe, it's really up to you. Because now there's like custom maps like Sisters of Space, Super Jing World, Back to the Babe. But Babe of Ascension is the next challenge. And then after Ascension, the next challenge map would be Immortal Babe. But I'm sure I'll play it at some point. But for our streamerversary, our 9-year streamerversary, which starts Tuesday, we'll be doing Babe of Ascension. We'll have 35% off gift sub bombs. And we'll have what I like to call martingale sub goals. Basically what that means is so as of right now, we currently have 3 subs. The next goal would be 4, and then the one after that would be 8, and then 16, and then 32, and then so on. And it's going to run for 5 days. So from the 27th to the 31st. If we beat Babe of Ascension during those 5 days, which I don't know if we will, but it's possible. It's also entirely possible it could go on for much, much longer. That's why we're doing it during our streamiversary. So we can at least get a good chunk of Babe of Ascension, should it take 100 hours plus. And there will also be a special prize for the top gifter this month. And that prize is, I'm going to draw you. I'm going to draw you as a pixel art. Yeah, I'm going to draw you in pixel art. Or that is a character of your choice. I'll do it in pixel art. I don't want that to be an incentive for, because at the end of the day, it's just art. It's just art. But I do want to reward those that do participate and do take advantage of the discounted subs. We have 5 tokens remaining and 49 hours, so we'll be using that. We'll be doing that over the course of 5 days. And yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. Anyway, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead. I'll run a few ads and then we'll get going here with the game, because this could take a while. So let's go ahead. Let's do 2 minutes of ads. I don't want to do 3 minutes. All right, that's going. And it's time to start NASCAR 15. Oh, and I forgot the Adrenaline Dragon's free wheel spin. We can do that. We can do that right here because he's a sub. Yeah, I meant to do that before I started the game. All right. Wheel spin time. Let's get some spins in the chat. What's it gonna be? Looks like it's going to be a All right. That is done. All right. So, if you don't know what the 6-7 challenge is, I'll go ahead and do exclamation point 6-7, and I'm also going to pin this. So, I guess I'll do that too. So, the rules of the challenge are as follows. I have to start the race 6 laps behind the leader, which means I will start the race, park the car for the first 6 laps, and then for the remaining laps of the race, I have to race my butt off to try and earn those laps back and try and win the race. And I have to do that without the aid of a caution flag. And on top of that, I am not allowed to cause a wreck. If I do wreck somebody and one of you clips it, and that's the thing, it has to be clipped and it has to be posted in chat. I have to gift 7 subs to another streamer, which right now we do have some people. Right now, Juan is doing a mini subathon. So I guess I'll just shout out Lon. Because you should go follow Lon. Unfortunately, I am limited to how many people I can shout out, so I'm just going to do... I think we're just going to do SOs at this point. So yeah. We're also going to kind of do this, and you know... so yeah, go follow Lon. Go follow Sarah. SO. Yeah, we're just gonna do SOs, not SO clips. Go follow Sarah. We got Hotspot Stella. So we'll do SO Hotspot Stella. And then we also got Luna. SO Hotspot Luna. And then we can't forget about Ferg. We're not doing 6... well, I guess we are doing 6-7, Luna. Okay. It's like, wait a minute, what are we doing? And yeah, we can't forget about Ferg. We cannot forget about Ferg. So yeah, go check out Ferg. Go check out Luna. Yep, go check out Ferg. Go check out Luna. Go check out Stella. go check out Sarah. Might as well do that again, because why not? And go check out Lon. Oh yeah, and that's right, the Seahawks and the Rams are playing. Looks like it's, yeah, 27-31 as we speak. We'll keep an eye on that. But it's time to race, chat. It's time to race. So, let's go ahead. I guess I can restart the game if I want to, because, you know. Yeah, it is an old game, and it tends to bug up a lot, so. Alright. So, you know what else we could do? We could have like a wheel of streamers. We could have like a wheel of streamers, and then whoever it lands on, that's who we get 7 subs. If by any chance I do cause a wreck intentionally, and one of you clips it. Let's see, is there anybody that I'm missing? Because I know we just did 5. Let's see. Ah, well. We'll figure out who that 6th person could be later. But for now, it's time to race. So, if you're new to the 6-7 challenge, it is pinned at the top of the stream. I have to start the race 6 laps behind the leader. I cannot cause a wreck. If I do, I have to gift 7 subs, assuming one of you clips it. And caution flags are off. So, but in this game, technically you can get a caution flag if someone DNFs or flips. So, let's get going here. We're going to race as Michael Annette. Because rip Michael Annette. But also, I kind of want to, you know, race as somebody who, you know, Alright, sorry about that. Alright, sorry about that. Anyway, so we're gonna race. Not as Rudy Yeen, but as Michael Annette. Because rip Michael Annette. We're gonna go to Atlanta. Because this track is known for the AI getting held up in lap traffic. And also sometimes the AIs will wreck themselves, which doesn't really happen that often in this game. So yeah. We'll do qualifying so we know where everybody starts, except it doesn't matter because I'm going to be 6 laps down when I start. 100% difficulty, full distance. We'll do ×1 for now. Black flags and full damage. So we got to be careful not to speed on pit road. And we got to be careful of other mistakes. Yeah, that's right. This challenge is possible. We know it is. And we came oh so close the one time. We came oh so close. But it's time, chat. 40 minutes into stream. Let's see where everybody starts.
We can do this. Just gotta keep focused.
Oh, somebody's in the grass. I want to see if Biffle has the drive bugs away car. Maybe he's behind me. I could sit here and park all 5 minutes if I want to. Yeah, that's another camera angle. But we're gonna go ahead, retire. So we start last, but then again, we are gonna start the race 6 laps down. See where everybody starts. So keep in mind of where your favorite driver is starting. And who wins the poll? Survey says... Hey! Greg Biffle wins the poll. R.I.P. Yeah, it's, for those of you that don't know, Greg Biffle and his family were killed in a plane crash. And it's a tragic accident. So yeah, you know, you have to feel bad for them, because you know, I won't go into too much detail, but all right. Who's ready to begin the 6-7 challenge? Hey, look, there's actually 67 minutes on the ad clock as I speak.
Coming to the green, buddy. Coming to the green.
Here we go. We have the spotter right now.
Come on, buddy. We've got to work for that money.
Here we go, down pit road. And we're going to park it for 6 laps. Right in our pit box.
Come on, stop messing around. You're 1 lap down. We got some catching up to do now, buddy.
So, yep. If you don't know what the 6-7 challenge is, we start the race 6 laps down. Caution flags are turned off except for DNFs and flips. I am not allowed to cause a wreck.
Come on, let's get moving.
If I do cause a wreck and one of you clips it in chat, I have to gift 7 subs to another streamer.
That's another lap down.
And the goal is to try and make up
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
all the laps and try and win. And it's not easy, but it's possible. It's not easy, but it's possible.
We're 3 laps down. Come on, man. Let's hustle. What's wrong? Talk to me. 10-4?
Looks like the top 2 have scooted away from the rest of the pack.
Come on, work your way to the front.
And then watch this as the spotter dies.
Get on the gas, man. We're still racing here.
Oh, man. You know, I don't know, but it seems like going 6 laps down early breaks the spotter. It's like,
Quit messing around.
screw you, I'm done. Alright. Alright, as soon as...
Come on, let's hustle, man.
As soon as Kurt Busch comes by, and as soon as we see 6 laps down, we can go. And the 6-7 challenge is underway. Be careful not to...
Car on the bottom, 3 back.
Alright, here we go.
Car up top, 3 back.
Alright, we're going.
Car closing on your outside. Car outside. High side's clear.
So yeah, the one
Time to
unique
shine
thing
now,
about
buddy.
this
Let's go.
challenge is... Oh boy.
Stay low.
Ah! I'm sorry,
Clear
Amarola.
up top. We got less cars to beat now, buddy, after that last crash.
Alright, well, that didn't quite go as planned. Alright, well, you know the drill. You know the drill.
Clean up truck, I'm gonna need you to go out. You want a pit, buddy?
We're gonna be the free pass car. So I might as well come in, make some adjustments. That was not intended. Alright, here we go.
Okay, buddy, we're standing by.
May as well do 4 tires. May as well repair. Fill her up. Turn the grill tape down. Good lord.
Remember what we practiced. Let's do this.
I didn't know what I quite set it to, but that's alright. And look at that, the leader pitted. Oh snap. A few guys pitted. That's gonna really shake things up, isn't it? Well, it doesn't look like anybody's clipped it, so we do the Russian roulette. So again, we're gonna shout out Juan. Or not shout out Juan. We've already shouted him out a little while ago. Everybody knows that. X-Trav. Alright. One, pick a number between 1 and 20.
Travis got tight end calling his name. Type shit, honestly.
What is it now? 27-31. Got the first down. Looks like the Seahawks are in possession.
Pick a number between 1 and 20.
Okay, here we go.
13.
Nope.
How's he just so open? And why is the clock still running?
Correct number was 6. Alright.
Like,
Let's get out of there before we get DMCA'd. But let's see. Put the volume back right where it needs to be. Yeah, I should also run a 1-minute ad while I'm at it. And then we'll do an SO on the prize. Yeah, the Patriots beat the Broncos today. I was hoping Denver would win it, but no. So it looks like it's, at this rate, it could be a rematch of Super Bowl 49, I think it is. The year the Seahawks and Patriots went to the Super Bowl, so yeah. It'll basically be a Super Bowl 49 rematch, basically, at this rate. If Seattle can hang on in there. Anyway. We only did 1 minute of ads, so... because, you know, I didn't want to run too many ads back to back to back. But anyway. Looks like Kyle Busch will be the race leader. One car is already out of the race, and you can probably figure out who that is. Ty Dillon, I'm assuming. But anyway. Let's get back at it, shall we? Alright, green flag back in the air. And boy, did that inside lane have trouble getting going. Oh. One thing I need to be very careful is these guys will check up like you wouldn't believe. Alright, so remember lap 5. Oh boy. Yeah, these guys will check up like you wouldn't believe. Whoa! Oh, look at this. Oh, man. Alright. And we're actually racing in the race. So despite that one crash there, yeah, despite the one DNF, we're gonna gain one position right here, effectively. Boom. And we made up one lap. Accidentally. But hey. Whoa! And we could get another one back right here. And to be honest, I wasn't trying to cause a wreck on purpose, you know. All right. Well, this will make pit stops very interesting. So yeah, we know this challenge is possible. We know the challenge is possible. It's just a matter of eliminating the mistakes. You know, getting run over, speeding on pit road, as well as getting lucky with the red flags and when those fly. And that can result in a wall pop if you're not careful. Look at that, we're actually pulling away from the leader. So yeah, we know we can actually beat the leader on one less pit cycle. Yeah, one less pit stop. So perhaps maybe that caution wasn't all that bad. Alright. So anyway, we were talking about who's going to the Super Bowl, so yeah, New England beat Denver today. And I was hoping Denver would win it, but you know, what else can you say? And now it looks like Seattle is gonna win over the Rams. So, and you know who made it to the Super Bowl? I think it was like Super Bowl 49, that was in like 2015-ish. New England and Seattle. So, at this rate, it'll basically be a rematch of Super Bowl 49. Catching up to the tail end of the field. And this is, oh boy, this is where things start to get real interesting. Yeah, not that many cars pitted, so... we'll mostly be on the same strategy as we would have been. Alright, catching up to the back end of the field. Let's be careful not to... Be careful not to wreck these guys. Because we do not want to see a red flag right now. Even though we're ahead of the leader, that's not something we would want to see. I mean, technically, if we have a red flag right now, I would get a lap back, but if somebody DNFs in there, and they would have been the car eligible for the free pass, then I wouldn't get a lap back. That's how the free pass works. All right. And now the leader's in some lap traffic. Oh boy, there's a slow car. It's alright, we'll keep making up time. There's another slow car. One thing we're gonna have to be careful here is in the next couple laps. Oh geez. In the next couple laps, once we get into pit stops, sometimes you don't know when they're gonna check up and come to pit road, so. But yeah, it's looking promising so far. And Biffle goes to the lead, how about that? So yeah, I hope you all are excited for my streamerversary come Tuesday. It'll be a 5-day event. It'll be Tuesday through Saturday. With the details I explained earlier in the beginning. Alright. Gradually working our way through this lap traffic. Whoa! I saw that. I saw Smith check up. Man, oh man, who's gonna be... Oh boy. I saw that. Careful not to wreck Waltrip. Couldn't quite get around Larson there. That's fine. So yeah, fun fact, NASCAR 15 is actually where I get a lot of my views on YouTube. It's kind of funny. But yeah, you know, it's one thing for YouTube, but then again, you know, so now is when some cars might start coming to pit road. Or at the very least, very soon, that is. Oh. Careful not to... Yeah, best if you run the high line in 3 and 4. That way you're not... You don't risk running into the back of anybody. Oh boy. Except you could run into the back of somebody when they check up like that. Oh man. Oh, there we go, pit stops. Pit stops have begun. And there's your first taker. Right now the leader's in some heavy lap traffic. Okay, who comes in the pits this time? Alright. Whoa! Man, that was close. Alright, Biffle's in. Edwards stays out. Don't know. No, I don't think he was one of the cars that came in. There were a few cars that came in the pits under the first red flag. That was unintentionally caused by me. Looks like we got another slow car on the front straightaway. Alright, more pit stops. Maybe Edwards did pit near that first red flag. Oh, Edwards is slow. We're gonna get by Jimmy Johnson here. Oh, there's a wreck up ahead. There's a wreck up ahead. Oh boy. I had to slow down to avoid that. I'll tell you, the AIs will wreck themselves. Whoa, boy. Whoa! And Elliot's sitting in there in the middle of the racetrack. That's not good. Okay, Edwards has to be one of the cars that came in under the first red flag for sure. We can run a few more laps before we have to come into the pits. Oh boy, there's some big stack-ups. And now we're almost 2 seconds a lap slower, but then again, sometimes the AIs will get held up, so looks like that's Yaley coming out of the pits. Oh man, Edwards is going to have a tough time holding off all these guys with pressure tires. It's also going to make things interesting with lap traffic there. Oh boy, somebody is stopped on the front straightaway. Okay, it looks like he's going. Yeah, there is a chance we may come back to this. Even if we do wind up winning, there is a chance we may come back to this perhaps three months or so in the future. Edwards is coming in. So we're gonna unlap ourselves by 1 for now. Whoa. Okay, Blaney. Or no, Kez. Edwards stayed out a damn long time. Okay, I'm not sure if we're gonna have this bug in the game that doesn't let us know when our fuel is beeping. But we're gonna come in as I speak this lap for sure. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, God. I hope that wasn't a speeding penalty. Alright. Alright, we got it down to 16. Alright, let's go. Looks like we're going to come out ahead of the leader. And we got the black flag. Fuck! Well, I deserve that. Alright, here we go. Gotta come in. Mistakes. Can't have them. That's actually the third time in a row we've gotten a speeding penalty. during a race. And we're back where we would have been had we not had that first red flag. But we still got a long way to go. I might try braking a little bit early, maybe at the sprint sign instead of the bad boy sign. Because I feel like doing it right there is cutting it dangerously close. Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stay out as long as I can this time around. And then depending on where the leaders are in relation to where I am, we might come in a little bit early. So we have to remember we last pitted on lap 55. So we can go to 100, and that actually works out nice because then we can do 45 laps apiece. And yeah, just brake a little bit early. And really, I don't think we'll lose much. You know. Yeah, you won't lose much, but then again, you won't risk getting a speeding penalty. Yeah. I was trying to edge it. I tried to edge it, and it didn't work. Oh. Well, hopefully that doesn't make the difference in the end. I sure hope not. There's a very good chance it might, so we'll see. And we got some lap traffic ahead. I think that's Edwards I see right there, but I'm not sure. And there's another slow car. Be very careful working our way through this lap traffic. Okay. Nipple has fallen to 6. Now 7. Although the one thing that got us before, and thankfully we have it disabled, is we disabled the Windows key. Because in Windows 11, if you happen to press left, shift, and Copilot, also known as Windows, at the exact same time, and you have 2 or more screens, it moves it to the next monitor, which is stupid. It's fucking stupid. So I disabled that, so that doesn't ever happen again. And then again, you know, I feel like if I had disabled it before, I probably could have had a shot, you know, but... It might actually be possible to do it from 7 laps down. Do this challenge from 7 laps down to start. But then again, you'd have to be perfect. No speeding penalties. No getting caught up in wrecks. And the pit strategy and everything has to go your way. So yeah, remember lap 55. Lap 55 is when we last came in. So we'll use that. Whoa boy. Some of these guys have fallen back. right. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna stay out as long as we did last time. But we do know Allmendinger is out in front. And yes, if we're the last to pit, technically, we could gain an advantage. But Johnson's running 23rd. Alright, Allmendinger's coming in. He's the first of the guys to pit. Stewart stays out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody might have got taken out. I think. Alright. Can I get by Stewart? Yes. I might have lucked out here, I don't know. But we're gonna stay out as long as we can. Yep, I called it. Alright, that time we actually got lucky. Because we were ahead of the leader when that happened. Although now our whole pit strategy has gone out the window. It's gone out the wazoo. Alright, we're gonna come in. I didn't cause that one. That one I did not cause, so it doesn't count. Alright. 4 tires. Pairs. Door up. 40, yes, yes. Alright. That's how I like it. Yeah, 40 is optimal for... Yeah, 40 is optimal for the right side, I feel like. I tried 38 once, and it didn't necessarily work for the long runs. Alright. Well, I think that's a good opportunity to take a pit stop. We still have 41 cars left in the race. Everybody came in, pretty much. We're going to be 17th in the running order. And we're going to be 4 laps down, so we've already made up 2 laps. So now we can breathe, we can reset. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to take a break now. So go ahead, get up, stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes. So please stay tuned. And I will see you on the flip side. Don't go anywhere. This ad break starts right now. All right, guys, we are back. Make sure tracking. Okay. All right. Who's ready to resume? Who is ready to resume? We've just had our second red flag of the race. And what's the latest update on the Seahawks? Did they win? They won 31-27. So yeah, it is going to be, the Super Bowl is going to be a rematch of Super Bowl 49 back in 2015. So, yeah. You know, of course, I prefer to call it just the 2015 Super Bowl because, you know, most major annual events, you know, just go by the year and not necessarily the running. But anyway, enough of that later. So, we just got lucky. We just got a lucky break because as the red flag was coming out, we managed to just sneak by the race leader to make up another lap. So we are now 4 laps down. We are 17th in the running order. There's going to be a few wave rounds, but it's time to get back to racing. And we're going to restart on lap 85. All right. Green flag back in the air. And we're pretty much on the same sequence as everybody. Except, oh boy. Yep, major stack up. Oh boy, I'm sorry, Biffle. We got fresh tires, so we can run down these boys. Alright. We did have a few wave rounds. But then again, probably from most of the guys that came in and got lapped, you know. Alright. Well, pretty soon we should be able to get by Kez. and make up another lap. And we'll have made up 3 laps before the halfway point. So yeah, we could actually do this. And we were gonna be 4 laps down anyway, had the red flag come out a number of laps later. So we got a lucky break. And then again, we also had a speeding penalty too. Who knows if I would have been 3 laps down had I not gotten the speeding penalty. And probably not, because a drive-through penalty down pit road is a little less than a lap. It's still about 1 lap, but it's a little less than a lap, so. Alright, now we are actually racing in the race. We may not necessarily get a chance to get around Brad right now, but that's okay. We still got a long-ass way to go. And it's not like a red flag is gonna come out right now. Alright, here we go. So yeah, we could do this. I believe. And remember, lap 85 is when we restarted. So as far as being able to make it 1 less pit stop, it's gonna be tough. But it is certainly doable. So we'll probably stay out as long as we can. And then hope for a wreck. Although I don't know if that would necessarily fix anything, but and then again, depending on where we are, you know. If we get a red flag just after we pit, look at this. Made up another lap. We're now down to 3 laps down. And we've pretty much gotten this car to where we want it to be, you know. Now it's just a matter of using the speed to run down everybody. I should probably run the bottom so I can take care of my tires too. And smacking the wall isn't going to help at all. So what else is new, you guys? So anyway, about the Farlands, I was gonna do the Farlands, did I stream yesterday? Don't think, no. Yeah, I know I streamed CCL5 on Friday, and Saturday would have been the day that I might have done this for Farlands. But then again, you know, it's kind of hard to stream every day, as you know. Like, you wouldn't believe the amount of willpower it takes to just fucking do it, you know. And that's true with any hobby, you know, whether it be running, whether it be streaming. It's just getting started, which is always probably what has hindered me the most these years. And I do enjoy it. And in fact, I would be doing this regardless of how much money I was making off of it. You know, there's other ways you can get by, but anywho, yeah, I'm glad I got affiliate when I did, because that's a huge milestone. Of course, there are some people who don't wish to earn money, and that's fine too, but, you know, that is off of Twitch. But then again, you know, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, you know. You can easily run ad breaks when you go up to BRB, so people are not missing the most important most active moments of your stream. And then again, you know, people can sub, people can gift, people can cheer bits, but they don't have to. They're just there. So okay, remember, lap 85 is when we restarted. So about another 10 or 15 laps, we'll start to see some pit stops. Now the leader's in some lap traffic. Alright, here we go. Pass for the lead. Wasn't sure if Patrick was going to check out or not, but... Alright, here we go. Need to make it to about 135, 133 to 135 if we're going to do it on one less pit stop than everybody else. Which would require us to go to the edge of our fuel window. So... And then again, there is a bug. Oh boy, 3 wide. 3 wide, oh boy. Threading the needle. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this is definitely how you not take care of the tires. Okay. Whoa! Yeah, sometimes you get held up in lap traffic too. Then again, there's a lot of lap traffic, so... Oh boy. Oh, somebody... Oh, okay, I thought somebody was pitting, but it turns out they were actually slow. Excuse me, Menard. That's gonna cost me some time, isn't it? 2 seconds slower this lap. Looks like it'll be about 2.5. Slower than the fastest lap. Yeah, just get out of the way, Menard. Just get out of the frickin' way. Alright. We can go about another 10 laps or so. I'm sorry, Hamlin. Yep. Yeah, it's just a matter of getting past this lap traffic. Alright, here we go. At some point, I am going to wall pop. Alright, looks like Reagan is coming in. Watch out, because some of these guys might hit all of a sudden. All right. Edwards and Bush are fighting for the lead for right now. Alright. Whoa, boy. 3 wide. There's Biffle. There's a slow up in turn on the back straightaway now. Looks like we keep it going. Kez is coming in. Alright, how many more laps can we run? Oh, look who's back out in front again this time. For now. Smoke. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that. He just made the dive to pit road. Alright, here we go. And we're ahead of Newman for now. But things will cycle through. Well, I think in relation to the leader, whoa, Waltrip, I'm so sorry. Don't collect me. Thank you. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. It only counts when the red flag comes out. Bush back out in front. So it looks like we'll be on the tail end of 3 laps down at this rate. Although now everybody's pitted, so... Okay, just started to hear it beeping. So the next time by, we're gonna pit. And that is this lap. Now remember the braking zone. Down to the bottom of the racetrack. And now. Alright, not bad. 4 tires. Repairs. Fill her up. Okay. I like it. Glitchy car. Glitchy car alert. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Looks like we're gonna briefly go back down to four down, but then we should be able to get around Kyle Busch right here. Alright, so remember 133. And now's about the time where I can run some fast laps. Except when you do that. Sorry. That caused a stack up. Waltrip's in 15th. Don't do it, Logano. Sorry. You came down, bro. You came down. Should have seen me coming. Alright. Whoa! I'm sorry, Kurt Busch. I had to check up to avoid checking up Kurt Busch. That one happened right in front of me. Here's Stewart. Looks like we're down to roughly 10 cars on the lead lap. Alright. So, what else is new, you guys? So yeah, look forward to the Streamerversary coming up this Tuesday. We'll have 35% gift sub bomb discounts. We'll be playing Babe of Ascension. And the top gifter this month, I will draw you. So right now, B called J, would have that provisional. Because she's gifted 1 sub this month. But hey, even if you only gift 1 sub, if you're the top gifter, I draw you. And we're also going to have goals Martingale style. So we'll have a sub goal for 4, for 8, for 16, for 32, and so on and so forth. Alright. Alright, here we go. Slowly catching up on the next car we can pass for position, which would be Kane. So yeah, 133. I think we could still do this. I think if we have the speed and the pit strategy falls into play, pit strategy falls just right, we could actually do this. And we're pulling away from Edwards right now. And now we got some lap traffic ahead. Avoid the lap traffic. Avoid the lap traffic. All right. And then here's Kane, and after we pass him, we will no longer be the last place car running on track. Took 154 laps, 155 now. Right, we made up about half a lap on Edwards. Down here. Whoa, don't come down, Larson. Thank you. Zalmendinger, who was leading earlier. Hard to believe. Alright, now we're closing in on another round of pit stops. Well, we got a battle for the lead. between teammates. Yeah, we made up about half a lap this cycle. So let's keep it up. Oh boy. It's gonna be the slow car right here. Gotten by Elliott. Next car to pass would be Wise. He is a little ways. Oh boy. Don't do it. Alright. Yeah, we might be able to do the challenge this time, but we'll see. We'll have to wait and see. Remember, we last pitted on lap 133. So at this rate, we can go to at least 181, 182. Right around in there. Oh boy. Don't do it, Big Murray. Yeah, let's hold Bane up. All right. All right. We're fine. We are gaining a little bit on Edwards, but it's not much. Alright, pit stops have begun. So we gained about half a lap. We're still 3.5 laps down. Probably more like 2 down if we were to keep going as far as, you know. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep, I saw that. I knew somebody was gonna do it. Alright, Edwards is coming in. Oh wow, Johnson to the lead. He might have gotten the free pass. Because I saw him at the back. So. Now he's coming in. Jesus. Trying to avoid running into the back of these guys. It's not helping. Looks like we're going to be ahead of Edwards for now, but we're going to have to... Yeah, they're the guys to beat. So the longer we can hold them up, the better. But then again, it's not like we're racing for the win, so... Here we go. Oh, I'm sorry, Edwards. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to hold him up. Up now, we got a car stopped in the... Yeah, if that's a red flag, I will get 7 subs. Because I kind of... Yeah, it would be my fault there. Alright. Got Newman here. Here's our pitting. Watch this guy up here. Oh, he checked up. Yeah, we are racing these guys. So we don't have to worry about McDowell. Oh, there goes Edwards. No shot. Although Bush is not that far behind him, so... Don't do it. Wow, looks like, gonna be 7 cars on the lead lap? Wow. I'm just trying to go as far as we can. Either way, 2 laps down at this point is not too bad. Okay. We could also revise the 6-7 challenge, so... Oh, I held up Bush. It's alright, I'm not worried about Bush right now. I'm just gonna let him by. You wanna go around me, bro? Wah. Okay. Apparently nobody wants to go up there and race Carl Edwards. Alright, we're beeping. Which means we're pitting next time by, folks. Gotta make sure we get to the bottom of the racetrack so I can make my pit stop. Alright. 4 tires. Repairs. Fill her up. And that should be it, as far as everything's concerned. Alright. Well, yeah, we pretty much got the car where we want it to be. Let's go, let's go. Alright. Alright, now let's see if we can run a fast lap. While also avoiding these guys. I might even set the fastest lap of the race. Look at this. Bam! now we got some lap traffic. So when did we pit? Like 182 or something? So yeah, we can go the distance. As long as we... Yeah, just try not to... Because there's a while back bit right here. Whoa! I saw checking up McMurray. Hopefully that didn't do too much damage. We're still 3 laps down. But we're ahead of Wise now. Okay. We might be able to run down Edwards this run, but we'll see. Equals 1 lap down. Here we go. Okay. Alright. Wow. Yeah, we are gaining on the leader, slowly but surely. Still got a ways to go. And poor Kane, who's back in 41st. Yeah. Johnson is 4th. We do know that Reagan's up there. We do know Bush is up there. Yeah, Edwards has a pretty good sizable lead for right now. slowly but surely catching up. Whoa! And Johnson's going to get held up by McDowell. All right. Let's see. Now, so yeah. Reagan managed to track down Carl Edwards. Managed to get by. So let's see, we restarted 4 laps down. So we will have made up a whole lap under green. And then depending on how the rest of the pit strategy goes, we'll see about the other 3 laps. I'd like to get around Reagan in case if we do have a red flag. Because I'd like to take advantage of coming back around. Alright. Looks like about 4 seconds, and we might be able to track them down. All right. Yeah, we're also gonna have to... I think what I might do is... I might run ads next... I don't know. Could also just keep going, you know. There's Edwards. We're in 33rd place right now, so we've picked up some positions. don't know if Reagan got held up there, or if it's just Lapter. Yeah, if it's just Lapters. The Lappers, I mean, not Lapters. Lapter actually sounds like a good name, except it's not really. Okay. I do see Allgaier up ahead, and Reagan is with that group. Oh. So how many cars on the lead lap? Is it like 8? 7? Oh, I'm sorry, Waltrip. Alright. 7 is the answer for right now. Reagan's having a hard time getting past Allgaier. Alright. Remember, 182 is our last pit stop. We have some cars on pit road. So the cycle of pit stops has begun. Oh. That's right, we made up another lap. We made up another lap. We want to make this on 2 more stops. We're going to have to go to at least lap 231. Whoa! Oh man. Reagan really got held up there. Now the lead cycles back to Edwards. Man, what is happening there? My God. Okay, Bush is pitting. Alright. More pit stops. We can go about another 15, 20 laps or so. And watch these guys. These slow cars up here. Doesn't look like Edwards is pitted yet. And I know that for a fact. Here's Biffle. Is he gonna pit? Drive bugs away! Alright, well, we managed to make up another lap on a slow Carl Edwards. He might have just been coming out of the pits, I don't know. Edwards is coming into the pits, alright. Or is he not? Oh no. Edwards is sitting in the racetrack. No! No! Missed pit road. No. Well, it's going to be interesting. Yep, and Bush goes by. Oh, there's another car. Is that Reagan, I think? Might have been. Chaos here on the front straightaway. All right. Well, we're still a lap behind Kyle Busch at this rate. Whoa. Trying to see where I am in relation to Bush. Smith has worked his way up into the 3rd spot. Wow. Imagine if we have a red flag like right now. We wouldn't be the free pass, but we would still be 1 lap down. Still better than being on the tail end of 3 laps down. Bush is in some lap traffic. You'll love to see that. Just got to run a few more laps. still running fairly decent lap time. Oh no, it's Edwards again. Oh man, poor Edwards. From leading to now a lap down. Don't do it. Alright. I could also be the one holding up all these guys. But then again, it's not like I'm racing them like right now. Alright. It's starting to beep. So you know what that means. We are pitting this lap. So make sure that I get to the bottom of the racetrack so I can make my pit stop. And right at the sprint sign, don't... That was close with Keselowski. Alright. 4 tires. Repairs. Fill her up. And I think that's it. Yep. Alright. Well, we're going to take a short break right here, because we got less than 5 minutes left on the ad clock. Want to be a little fair for those who lurk in the streams, as well as get rid of the pre-rolls. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned, and I will see you in a few. Don't go anywhere. All right, guys, we are back. Let's do this. There we go. All right. Let's go. So, all right. You got your flesh ready. Let's continue. So, we just pitted. We got like 90 some laps left. We're still need to make up one lap. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let these guys go by. There we go. All right. Looks like we're going to come out ahead of Kyle Busch. See if I can top my fastest lap. Whoa, I'm sorry, Newman. Get out of the way, please. That's not what I wanted to do. Also gotta keep in mind, momentum, yeah. I know we're 2 laps down, but still, though. Drive bugs away! I should make some blurps. Upload them. And then send them in Sarah Sareem's stream. Like... Oh, man. Oh, man, Edwards. Too bad for Edwards, man. Alright. Hey, at least Kane is not the last place running car. There's 41 cars still left in the race. Yeah, we might be able to do it. We did have a speeding penalty early, but we got lucky with that second red flag. getting around Tony Stewart. Bush is in some lap traffic now. Oh man, there's some... Wow, big stack up right there. And Bush gets away. Oh. Yeah, somebody's slow up here. We don't know who it could... Yeah, we don't know who it is or who it could be. We might be able to run the leader down this run, but we'll see. Right, Edwards is on pit road. Poor Edwards. Reagan is back to 5th. So we're going to go to the edge of our fuel window again, so that way we can make it on one more stop. Oh boy. Whoa. Yeah, if we can get up to Kyle Busch by the end of this run, we might have a chance. Busch has got a big, big lead. For sure. Like, who's this one coming up? Is that Johnson? Doesn't look like that's Johnson, but I'm certain Johnson is second. Past Allmendinger for 25th. Yeah, we might be able to do it this time, but we'll have to wait and see. I just gotta take care of my stuff here. That's all. Hi, Kenseth. Hi. Oh. Yeah, it was not Johnson. But then again, Bush did get held up, so... Yeah, we might have the speed to do it. We might have the speed. And then again, we last pit at like, what, lap 231? So halfway, we want to split this the rest of the way, we'd probably end up going to like 279. Johnson's second, and he got held up. So yeah, Busch has quite a lead. Very few cars on the lead lap, though. At this point, we want it to stay green for a while. At this point, we want it to stay green. Because even though we can make it on one more pit stop, we would still be a lap down. If we were to have a red flag right here. There's going to be a window of opportunity. It's like some cars are hitting pit road already. All right. Well, can we do it? Can we do it? Thing is, if Busch gets held up in lap traffic, that's gonna help me. Because I'm the fastest car on the racetrack. And I can make it one pit stop less than everybody else, so. All right. Blaney is in 7th, and he's one lap down. Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell. Okay, Busch is pitting. Busch is pitting. So he's still going to have to pit one more time. And now Johnson inherits the lead. We might be able to pull this off, chat. We might be able to pull this off. Alright, back on the lead lap for now. Where is Bush gonna be? Oh man, where is he gonna be? Okay. Alright. 16 seconds back. We need to make up 16 seconds. And boy, how lucky we would be if... Oh! Oh! Fuck. Alright. Keep going. Keep going. I might have spoke too soon, but... Let's see. Bush gets caught up in it. Oh my goodness. Wow. No! Oh man. Oh no. Oh. Oh. I didn't even cause that one. May as well come in. May as well come in. We're going to be back on the lead lap. We're going to be back on the lead lap, chat. We're going to be back on the lead lap. That actually helps us. That's our second lucky break tonight. Alright, 4 tires. Repairs. Fill her up. The game almost declared a winner. It's like... Oh, man. Let's see, we have how many laps left? Like 65-ish? We still have 60-some laps left. Oh, snap. 6 cars did not pit. Oh my goodness. And people thought, well, maybe since Bush got taken out, we could get a lap back. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh man, that took out a lot of cars. Oh man. I didn't even cause that one. I tell you, I didn't even cause that one. Yeah, let's actually have a closer look at that, because I want to see that again. Okay. Yeah, we're still gonna run an ad. I guess we'll run 2 minutes of ads. Okay. So... Alright, so where were we? Right here? All right, back on the lead lap for now. Where is Bush going to be? All right, so let's see. So this is just as we were coming out.
All right.
16 seconds back.
This is
just as we were as Bush was coming out of the pits. And then, and boy, how lucky we would be. Oh, it's like I'm a fortune teller. I'm a fortune teller. I was talking about, boy, how lucky we would be if a red flag came out. It's like we saw this unfolding right here. Oh, 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 yeah, that's what actually happened. You see that? And boy, how lucky we would be if a red... Oh, yeah, that's what happened. Edwards got plowed into. Oh. Boom. And then I tried to... fuck. Alright. Keep going. Keep going. And then look at this. They start wrecking behind. I might have spoke too soon, but... Let's see. Bush gets caught up in it. This is another glitch of the game. Where sometimes... the game registers, oh, let's just end the race right here. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, no! Man. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Yep. That's definitely a possible short right there. And that might just end up being another short. Which I'm still planning on doing. Still gonna plan on having YouTube shorts as highlights from my stream. I feel like I can do okay with shorts, considering I'm already established on YouTube, and you know, you find my shorts, and then you find my VODs, and then you find my stream. Works, doesn't it? All right. Let's reset. So 6 cars stayed out. A couple of other guys pitted. And then we had some cars that tried and take the wave around, but no luck for them. We're going to restart 11th. And we are going to have 62 laps to go. Alright. Green flag back out. And we're back on the lead lap. Get Harvick going for the lead. Alright, so we've made it back on the lead lap. We made it back on the lead lap. And we're still going. Alright. Was hoping the glitch wouldn't happen to show up where the race would end early. Oh man, oh, you better get out of the way, dude. Better get out of the way. Look at this, we're in second. We're in second. Pit stops for the cars that tried to edge it but failed. Okay. Whee! We're gonna go for it. Look at this. We're gonna take the lead on lap 269. Nice. From, oh boy, from 6 laps down. From 6 laps down, we're gonna take the lead on lap 269. Oh, I saw that coming. I tried to go up high so I could miss the wreck. Oh man, that causes a big stack up. And now Harvick's back out in front. I wonder where Harvick was running early. Oh, don't do it, Wise. Well, we definitely saw that happen right in front of me. That's probably the only thing that's going to slow us down. Oh, hi, Jimmy. I don't want to wreck Jimmy. Jimmy Johnson's actually a great guy. Despite what you may think. Oh man, he's got a tire down. Edwards has got a tire down. And he can't get to pit road. The spotter would be like, flat tire, I told you. Car in front has a blown tire. Oh man. What a turn of events. This race has become... And now the question is, can anything slow us down? Alright, Edwards is out. There must have been 36 cars out on track. I guess the game forgets to account for blown tires. Alright, back out in front. My goodness. Well, this has definitely become exciting. Oh. More cars get held up. Yeah, 7 might be possible. 7 might be possible, although I'm not going to test that out on stream. But if anybody does happen to do this challenge from 7 laps down, I would salute you. And yeah, I did kind of cause the first wreck, but then again, you know. Alright, Johnson got around Harvick. Logano's up there. Whoa! We are in the window to make it on one more stop, but the thing is if I pit now, I will lose a lap. So what I might do is I might wait until like second place is 1 lap down and then come to pit road. Of course, the only thing that could slow me down is another red flag. An untimely red flag. And then again, I had a speeding penalty, too. You can't forget about that one. So we caught not 1, but 2 lucky breaks. So yeah, I do think 7 laps can be done. but that's going to be a near impossible feat to pull off. So yeah, I think what I might do is I might just leave it at 6 for now. Sorry, Kane. We should be the leaders still. After we make our final pit stop. Especially if we're not gonna edge it. I've already pulled out to a 6-second lead. Look at this. And there's only a handful of cars on the lead lap. Well, we actually got a little bit... I think we restarted with like 12 cars on the lead lap. Because of the way the caution flags played out. The way that the red flag played out, that is. So... Alright. There's Allgaier in the pits. Oh, I saw that. Yeah, still got a 6-second lead. So yeah, I'm just gonna wait until everybody else pits, and then I'll pit. And then we really shouldn't lose too much. The only reason why I would stay out is if there's a wreck. But then again, you know, I could also stay out as long as I can, trap everybody a lap down. And, and yeah, this challenge might come back. I would be interested to see how well it plays out with 2X tire wear. Because I haven't really done a full race with 2X tire wear. And we might, yeah, well, we'll see. One brick at a time. Johnson has closed in a little bit. It was like 6 seconds back, now it's down to 5. Alright. Alright, 30 laps to go. Yeah, even if I run long, I could still perhaps steal this one. I could just run long just for the fuck of it, you know? Alright. Can't pit just yet, even though there are some cars that are already making pit stops. Now let's be careful not to smack the wall, because that would not be very good on my part. That would not be a very good idea. And then again, you know, with fewer cars in the race, lap traffic is... Whoa! That was close. Yeah, Harvick's still there. I was like wondering, did Harvick pit? No. He's still lurking back there. Alright. Well, we could actually do the 6-7 challenge right here. Let's see, who's that coming out of the pits? Oh boy. Oh! That's why I wanted to stay out a little bit longer. Because that guy just got clobbered. Y'all see that? Okay, the question though is, do we keep it going? It looks like we do. Waiting for everybody else to pit. Yeah, you can go by me, Gordon. You have fresher tires. My goodness. Eight seconds on Johnson. It looks like Johnson's in, and all the other guys. Nope, Kez stays out. Oh boy. Let's see. Can't tell if Kez is coming in. No, it doesn't look like he does it this lap. Oh, there's some lap traffic up ahead. That's what we could be getting into right here. John and Reagan having pitted early. Oh boy. Yeah, imagine we were to have a red flag like right now. Okay, Kez is pitting. Oh, slow car. I should probably come into the pits real soon. I did have a big lead though, like 10 seconds or so. So even then, I would still have several laps fresher tires than some of these guys. Alright. Well, we're definitely making it interesting by staying out. Alright, it's beeping. And you know what that means. We are pitting this lap. So I need to make sure I get to the bottom of the racetrack so I can make my pit stop. And let's not get busted for speeding on pit road, because that would fucking suck. There, I braked a little early. Alright, perfect. 4 tires. Repairs. Fill her up. And then we're set to go. So let's see if we can hold these guys off. This is it. Final pit stop. There won't be a speeding penalty because we'll come off just fine. Now this is the part where you have to be careful. Okay, there goes Johnson, but that's fine because we will have fresher tires. That's alright. Jimmy Johnson can lead for a little bit. Whoa. Okay, Allgaier. I was trying to avoid you, dude. Alright. Told you staying out long would make things interesting. Now we don't have much lap traffic, so we gotta run Johnson down. And I really can't afford to get held up in this lap traffic. Alright. I cut a big chunk. Gotta cut a big chunk off of Johnson's lead. Shrunk down to half a second. And here I come with 10 laps to go. Now I just gotta hang on. And not fuck anything up. I mean, sure, you don't want to fuck everything up, but you don't want to fuck anything up. Okay. And we just drive away. Alright, we're coming to 6 laps to go. And we're actually going to do it this time. If we can hold on. Whoa, Kenzie. Alright. Look at this. We're gonna lap the 11th place car. And we have 4 laps to go. You know, it's kind of ironic, because you know who I had to hold off the last time and couldn't? Jimmy Johnson. It's funny how it sounds, and it's funny how it all comes together, but now as long as I don't fuck up, as long as we don't get another red flag, we're gonna have this one in the bank. And now it's a battle for second. Wonder where Biffle's car is. Alright, we're coming to the white flag. Final lap. And we are out in front. Check this shit out. We are going to come back from 6 laps down to win. We did it, everybody. And look at that, I led 47 laps and had the fastest lap. Jimmy Johnson in second, led 7. Joey Logano third. David Reagan in fourth, led 24. Ryan Newman in fifth, led 3. Kevin Harvick sixth, he led 12. Gordon comes home 7th. Right, 8th. Danica Patrick in 9th. And Tony Stewart rounds out the top 10, leading 5 laps. Allmendinger led 22 laps early on. Keselowski led 60. Blaney led 8. Kurt Busch led 7. And then Carl Edwards. Poor Carl Edwards led 76 laps. I think that's the most out of anybody. Regan Smith. Greg Biffle. Yeah, these are your DNFs. Regan Smith. Greg Biffle, who led 5. Kyle Busch, who led 49. Oh my goodness. Denny Hamlin, Elliott, David Gilliland, and Ty Dillon early on. Well, that does it. That does it. So, we finally did it. We finally did it, chat. We finally did it. Let's go ahead. Let's save this replay. Six, 7 challenge. Win. Guess we'll save it as that. And the replays are going to be broken, so there's no sense in trying to fuck with them. But yeah, look at this. You can see, yeah, we did have a speeding penalty early. That's what this marker right there is for. But yeah, 1, 2, 3 red flags. All right. It's been done. It's been done, chat. It's been done. And now we can take a break from this for a while. We may come back to this game at some point in the future, but you know, it's one thing to note that my NASCAR 15 videos still get views to this day. And yes, on paper, it would seem like a good idea to stream this, but then again, you know, the majority of my views from my NASCAR 15 videos came from like the 2017, 2018 era after 2016, so. And then I also looked and saw one of my Bloons Tower Defense videos was getting some views, so. I've actually never played Bloons Tower Defense 6, which would be a good game to suggest. It is on the backlog. We might also one day do like a stream where we go through all the Bloons Tower Defense games, 1 through 5. And just see how much has changed. And there's probably other Bloons games too we'll have to check out. But that's for another stream. That's for another stream down the road. All right. We won. Let's see, 47. Yeah, Carl Edwards did lead the most laps, 76. Oh, man. Well, let's get on out of there. Let's actually do some burnouts. Don't you think? I think we could do some burnouts. Let's see. We're going to go to Atlanta. Do race only. Distance doesn't really matter. Might also experience some crashes too. Yeah, we might do that as a bonus. But again, we're not racing. We're just going to do a burnout because we won. You know, this is how you do a burnout, chat. wonder if I'll get hit. Oh, yep. Huh. That doesn't count, by the way. That doesn't count. The 6-7 challenge is completed. So even if you were to clip this, we've already completed the 6-7 challenge. No pits. How could you? Well, I guess what I could also do is I could unpin this. Let's see. Unpin. There. Because we already completed the challenge. How you doing, Spooky? So yeah, we won the race. We won the race. And we're just celebrating. We're doing burnouts. Yep, and this is how you do burnouts. Just giving you a hard time. Oh, the leaderboard's glitching out. Just giving you a hard time. This game is weirdly mesmerizing. Congrats on a challenge win. Thank you. Whee! You know? Oh. I wonder what the red flag is for. Oh! Ho, ho, ho. Oh, man. Oh, man. "24 cars. 24 cars. Just wanted to pop in and say hi before bed, though. Enjoy the racing. Thank you. Don't forget. Starting on Tuesday is going to be the my 9-year streamerversary, where we will be playing Babe of Ascension as part of Trophy Night from the Adrenaline Dragon. I can't even race because I burned out my tires. Oh man, that is great. Yeah. We already completed the challenge though. Hey, Greg Biffle wins. R.I.P. Drive bugs away. Oh, and I also forgot the spotter is broken, so. But we won. Yeah, results don't really matter that much here because Alright. I was also suggested to do this. I was also suggested that I do this. Drive as Kyle Busch and go to Talladega. Let's see, it looks like 3 laps is all it's going to be. But somebody suggested we go to Talladega and, yep, in the comments on one of my YouTube videos, go to Talladega and cause the big one there. Let's see, trying to figure out where the best angle would be. I think it would have to be in the middle of... Yeah, it would have to be in the middle of turns 3 and 4. Okay. So, like, right in here. Wait for it. And... Oh! That wasn't a good one. Oh, at least we did get some carnage here. No, I don't think that caused a red flag. I want to get a good replay. That's what I want to do. Okay. That's a great replay shot. No pits. I want to see if I can... Yeah, I want to see if I can get a good replay shot. We still have 42 cars left in the race, so... Alright. Alright. Oh! 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 Okay. Well, I DNF'd. But I'm going to retire so we can see if we can get a good replay. Get a good replay shot. To be like right in here. Oh. I guess maybe that's not the best angle though. I should probably restart the game. So that way we have the spotter. And I'll run our last ad break. So as a reminder, you do earn chips as you watch the stream. Let's see who's on the leaderboard. Well, yeah, I'm gonna restart the game. And then I'm gonna run some ads. Okay. We'll do 2 minutes of ads. Because I wanna write down a few sub goals. Okay. All right. So here's the leaderboard. Looks like, yep, I would be in front, obviously. And then, yeah, this will say 10100, and then 9600. We do have Ferg. Yeah, we do have Ferg. We do have Spoogie. The Adrenaline Dragon is up to 10th on the leaderboard. And we'll scroll down to see where y'all are standing. Can't forget about Serene. And yeah. Oh yeah, Josh is up there as well. Okay. We were gonna restart the game. So let's restart the game. I want to get a good replay shot of Talladega. I want to get a good replay shot. So we're not going to be streaming for too much longer. I want to get a good replay shot. Bush. Can't forget about those M&Ms. But I guess you could also run the interstate batteries if you wanted to. Let's do that one. And we're going to Talladega. All right.
Here we go, buddy. Coming to the green.
Hey, the spotter's back.
Nobody's gonna pull over and make it easy for us today. Gotta go get it.
Now watch the spotter go insane.
Inspector, tell Ray, the crew chief, bring the driver and the spotter to the trailer after the end of the race.
Oh, man. Okay. I think if I stand right in here, I can get a good replay shot. Ready? Point! Oh! Look at that. Ah, you love to see it. No pits. I'm still gonna be at the back, though. But I think if my theory is right, because of the one lap advantage glitch, which is a video on my YouTube, we should be able to... Yep. Alright. Here we go. And this time we're actually going to face... We're gonna face the pack. Alright, ready? Go! Oh! Oh, man! Oh, man! Oh! Oh! This doesn't count towards the 6-7 challenge, but... Alright, well, I guess I'm damaged, I gotta come in, so... There's gonna be plenty of other cars pitting. Alright. We'll leave everything alone. The game is broken. The game is broken. Alright, here we go. Where are we gonna restart? 20th, okay. Alright. We'll take 20th. Alright, now we're gonna try and drive up to the front of the field and cause a big wreck there. Alright, here we go. Alright. 16th. I don't know if we'll get to the front of the pack or not, but we can try. This one we'll have to catch from the replay booth. Let's just go in here, push these guys. Oh! That wasn't what I expected. I guess Kyle Busch wins. Oh man, 13 minutes. Oh man. 18 minutes. I was trying to see if I could drive my way up through the field and cause a wreck there. But oh well. Oh, I was only saying 13 minutes because yeah, these guys finished 13 minutes behind me. That's something you don't see every day. All right, one more round, one more run. Let's do one more. I want to try and get a crash while I'm racing at the front. And I guess I somehow broke the spotter again. Okay, so let's see here. Best replay shot is going to be from this angle. Go! Oh, oh! Yeah, I'll bet you this will be a great replay shot. Oh, yeah. F's for everybody involved. No pits. 18th. It's kind of hard when you take out everybody. Alright, let's see, where were we? Right in here. Get ready. And go. I missed. I missed. White flag. Oh, well. Well, I tried. I can definitely say that. Okay, let's do it from right here. Ready? And go! Oh! Oh! Oh man, and there goes everybody. There goes everybody. Greg Biffle is down pit road. Oh man. Is this gonna... No, I guess not. So, I will end this the proper way. I guess I could have driven through to see all the carnage, but oh well. I want to see the replay from that. Wouldn't be right here. Alright, here we go. Boom! And don't you love how everybody... just, you know, keeps getting clobbered. Hang on. I gotta see that from a different angle. Let's see. There's not really any good replay shots in here. Let's see the first time around, because we didn't get to see a replay shot over here. Let's see, so did I try to back into this, or no? Yeah. I just totally missed that one. Nothing special. Oh well. Well, now you know. Let's get out of here. I think that's gonna be it for today, minus our sub goals for our streamerversary. That's right. So yeah, that's what's in plan. And I guess I might as well... How do I... Okay, I can copy this. Duplicate. Alright. turn this off. Alright. So I wanted to do... Let me actually exit the game, so... y'all can see. We're not going to put it to just chatting because we just want to write down some goals here. So let's see. So I'm going to pull off some from my subathon, and we're going to reuse some of them. We're going to reuse some of them. So let's see. It would be this one. All right. Okay. So there are some things that are meant for there are some things that are simply meant for, you know, subathons only. And yeah. And let's see. So there are a few things I have in mind. First off, go to TwitchCon. So we're going to be doing martingale style sub goals, which means each goal is double the previous. This one will be 1,024. I think that's a good mark for TwitchCon, because there ain't no way we getting 1,000 subs in a week. But if that does happen, I'll go to TwitchCon. And again, that doesn't necessarily mean I won't go to TwitchCon. It just guarantees me going. And that would be true unless if, the unthinkable happens. But anyway, you get the idea. We're gonna do one for 512, and first, and if you've seen the 1-bit, 2-bit, the bit wars, which um 512 seems cursed, and we're gonna make that one cursed. So let's see. We're also going to have 2048, 4096, 8192, and 16384. Yeah, I could go that far if I wanted to, but yeah, I guess we could say tattoo would be 2048. Shave head would be 4096. And then what about going full time? being a full-time streamer, which would be kind of cool, but it takes a lot. So we're going to put that one at 8,192. Let's see. What other goals did we have? Trying to think of other goals we had for like the thing is it has to be something I can do. It has to be something I can do within reason. So let's see. Was it this one? No. Was it... Again, you can't really see. I'm just trying to... Okay, it would have had to have been at least 2024, right? Okay, it was this one. All right. Yeah, that's right. I wanted a fursuit. I wanted a fursuit. How much does I've heard a fursuit can cost in like upwards of the thousands of dollars. So I think I'm going to make that one 2048. I'll get a fursuit for 2048. And then we'll get a tattoo for 4096. Shave head 8192. And then go full time 16,384. And that's really, yeah, these are stretch goals. I do not anticipate hitting these. Just so everyone is aware, I do not anticipate hitting these ever. But yeah, I think TwitchCon is a good goal for 1024. Fursuit for 2048. And we have tattoo. Okay. All right. We need something for 512. Let's see. Okay, you can still see it. We need something for 512. So what would that be? I mean, you know, let's see. Yeah, that one if it does ever happen. That one. Fursuit. I should say buy fursuit. And if I end up winning one, then, you know, I don't know what I would do. I might just move up all the goals by one, but I could do that, but I'm not going to. Yeah, that one. which TwitchCon is late this year. It's in like November. Let's see, fursuit 2. Yeah. Yeah, this one, get a tattoo and shave head. That's, yeah, those are really high for a reason. And buy a fursuit, go to TwitchCon. We're kind of starting big and working and going backwards here. That's exactly what we're doing here. Okay. So if we want 512 to be cursed, let's see. Yeah, this one. Yeah, by the way, VOD viewers, we're basically just chatting at this point. I guess I could put it to just chatting if I want to, but I could. But but yeah, we're just working on goals. I should also get something up in the background while I'm at it. Let's see. Announcement 2. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to yeah, this is gonna take some planning. But we're doing this now, so I don't have to later. Jump King. I can actually do this. Firefox. Okay. And then I want to go to Community Hub, go to Workshop, and then it was Babe of Ascension. And we want the Legacy one. I thought, oh well. Okay, here. It isn't going to be perfect because this is the updated version, which isn't the goated version. But we could still grab something. Let's see, this looks... Okay. This ray of light didn't actually... Oh, well. But we could grab one of these. I could also zoom in. Let's see. Mine carts, I know, look different. Looks like the art in the... But yeah, let's just do that for now. All right. Back to what we were doing. So... Go full-time, 16,384. It takes a lot to be a full-time streamer. Yes, it would be cool, but We're going to set that one really high for that reason. Shave head, which I'm definitely not looking forward to if we ever hit it by sheer coincidence. Get a tattoo, which if I had to get a tattoo, it'd probably be a DeLorean and not something too big. I've always wanted a fursuit. I could also... I also posted... Yeah, 2026 goals. Let's see. Yeah, I could also... I think marathon would probably be 256, but I'm not sure. What category did I have it in? Did I have it in the 200? I had it in the 200, so we could probably make that 256 for what it's worth. Run a marathon. I'll do it again. 256. Let's see, what else? Let's see, run a marathon. TwitchCon. I guess a charity stream could be another goal. And maybe a cosplay as well, which would mean face cam would be on. More specifically, it would be Marty McFly cosplay. We'll make that 128. And we'll probably do that for like Back to the Babe when we do that. Let's see, Run a Marathon is on there. TwitchCon is on there. So yeah, those two I would do eventually. And then... yeah, we'll add charity. Do have cosplay. Could do art. Fursuit is on there. Okay. And... okay. I think I've decided what I want to do for 512. And it has to be something cursed. And I think what we're going to do, if we hit 512 subs in a week, which we're not, I'll crack an egg on my head. Well, like I said, it's not happening. So it's just by sheer coincidence if we happen to do it, you know. We still need some more goals. Let's see. Yeah, it takes a lot to be a full-time streamer, and I'm nowhere near in position to do that. Besides, I would be streaming anyway, regardless of how much I was making off of it. I was also thinking about doing Drunk Jump King. Why don't we make that 64? Because that has to be something that's achievable. And yes, you know, yeah, drunk streams take a little bit of planning ahead of time, so we'll do that. Okay, we need a 32, a 16, an 8, and a 4. So 4 more. See, we got that one, we got that one. I guess I can also show you... Ah, but it's white. You're not going to be able to... Oh, well, fuck. We have that one. We have that one. First, TwitchCon is part of my goals. Yep. That one's going to be the cursed one. That's another one of my goals. Yeah, I think the Marty McFly cosplay would work for 128. And then Drunk Jump King for 64. All right. Sorry about that. So 32, 16, 8, 4. So 4 more goals. 4 more goals. I think a charity stream could be good. Yeah, I already said charity stream would be good for like 32. And what I was thinking for charity is make it a collab as well. And I can probably figure out a way to do that. But let's see. Yep. That one. That one. My goals. One of my goals. That's the cursed one. One of my goals. That one. That one. That one. Okay, we need a 16, an 8, and then a 4. So we're working backwards. You know, I've wanted to do karaoke for so long. I think we'll do that. Karaoke night. We'll make that 16. Let's see. Already on there, already on there. Nope. Yeah, the 512 was either going to be get pied or crack an egg on my head. But, you know, I got to deal with what I can. No way, ain't no way. Oh, what about uploading the first ever stream to YouTube? What about that one? So then we would need, effectively, one more goal. Eh, eh. Yeah, we do have karaoke, we do have charity. For the most part, I feel good about what I have as far as these goals here. Like, you know, starting from the bottom. Um, I would be streaming regardless of how much money I was making, but yeah. Yeah, I do enjoy streaming. Like I said, it's not about the money. I don't care too much about the money. So yeah. Um, that one's a big one. That one's a big one. Always wanted a fursuit, but I think TwitchCon will do that one. Yeah. That one should be earned for sure. Because running a marathon is not easy. I think the Marty McFly cosplay and the Drunk Jump King should definitely be earned. But I think upload first ever stream. I think this one would be good for 32. And let's move charity to 8. Do we want to do that? Do I want to have karaoke as 16? I'll definitely figure out a way to. Yeah, I kind of want to do the karaoke. So let's just do this. Karaoke 8. And then we need one for 4 too. But I think these are some really good goals. I think what I have here are really good goals. I just gotta finalize it. And then Yeah. Yeah, I want to continue to grow on Twitch. Let's see, TwitchCon, run a marathon. Yeah, I think the Drunk Jump King and the Marty McFly cosplay are two really good goals for what they are, as well as uploading the first ever stream to YouTube. Let's see. Yeah, I don't mind doing a karaoke night. I think some people might like it. I think the only reason why I put charity at 16 is because it might be a little bit harder to set up. And I think if I were to raise money for charity, I'd probably do it as a collab. So why don't we... Yeah, we'll do charity collab. Because I also want to try and get into collabs this year as well. Tell you what. Tell you what. I'm going to go ahead and sleep on this. But I've pretty much got my goals figured out, you know. Basically, every goal is double the previous one. So, whatever the 4 sub goal ends up being, let's see, how long have we been live? 5.5 hours? Yeah, it's time to end the stream. I'm just gonna run a quick ad. And then I'll start the raffle and then figure out who to raid. And I think I know exactly who I want to raid. I think I know exactly who I want to raid. Oh, fuck. No! Lon! Why you gotta do this to me? Lon! I was gonna raid you! Oh, well. Let's see who else we got for a raid target. Oh yeah, I was also gonna do S raffle. So 300 chips, type exclamation point join. If you want to have a chance at winning 300 chips. If nobody enters, nobody enters. We're going to be doing this at the end of every stream. Let's see. Okay. Raid browser. Let's see. So, first and foremost, is there anybody here that I don't get to raid? Let's see. Could raid them, but Last chance to join the raffle. With exclamation point join. 300 chips up for grabs. Let's see. I'll probably end up raiding Rogue KKB at some point. But I wish I could raid Monster Melee, but I don't think we can. No one entered the raffle. Feels bad, man. Alright, sorry about that. We're looking for a raid target. We're looking for a raid target. Oh, you know what? Savage Music Man. Let's see. Alright, so starting from the top. It's probably better. Let's see. Probably better target. Who it is. I was gonna raid Lawn. We raided Widley's the one time. Yeah, it was recently Savage Music Man's birthday. So let's see. We could raid Sarah if we want to, but I think I'm gonna raid Savage Music Man. It was recently their birthday, and they're also friends with Ferg as well. So, and anyway, yeah, and anyway, Spooky was here a little while ago, so it makes sense. We're gonna shout out Serene. Shout out Serene. So go follow Sarah if you haven't done so already. I guess I can give her an SO clip as well. We're not gonna raid Sarah tonight. we're going to raid Savage Music Man because we've raided Sarah like 3 times in the past month. But it is, or I should say it was recently.
How are you handling
Okay, let's
smiling
see.
to be on Twitch? How is it like to play a fake game and live in an internet life and have no skills except being cute? You think I'm cute, Godek? That's so sweet. Thank you. Hi, Sana. What's up? How are you?
Sarah
I saw
is
nothing but
cute.
cute. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Derp, what's up?
All right. But anyway, go check out Serene. We're going to raid Savage Music Man. It was recently their birthday, but yeah, let's go say hi to them. So that is going to do it for tonight, folks. So once again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my socials, join the club. Here's my YouTube. Catch up on all the latest VODs over there. Follow me on Blue Sky if you want to know when I'm going live. And last but not least, here's my Instagram if you want to know what I'm up to in real life. Let's raid Savage Music Man. Raid Savage Music Man. Again, don't forget, 9-year streamerversary on Tuesday, starting at around roughly 4 p.m. It'll run for roughly 5 days at around the same time every day. We'll be doing Babe of Ascension. We'll have discounted gift sub bombs. We'll have sub goals, and and if you are the top gifter this month, I will draw you. And also, here are the sub goals. But anyway, I hope you guys, or let's do the raid message. So here's the raid message. Grab the bottom message if you are a sub, otherwise grab the top message. We're going to send this bad boy on over, but until then, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night time zone, wherever the world you are watching from. Take it easy. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye now.